Okay, so I figured if I'm gonna be playing the game a lot, I might as well be streaming it. I'm still troubleshooting audio balancing, Lamau. Also, hi again, Will. Thank you for subbing again. But yeah, I don't know. I've played the game like on and off since like 2009. It's not like I'm maxed out or anything, it's like on and off. Whenever something else interested me, I would just go play that instead. I've just been doing a lot of quests. That's all it is. I want levels, so I'll do every single quest I see. But how have you been doing? Well, money.
Huh, you survived Mangrove Marsh, I see. Did you find my scouts in the end?
Yes, question mark?
An agreement to hand over to a village in time? I'm not sure I like that. Avians are tricksy. We'll discuss it with the king.
Oh. Wait, when you say BF, do you mean boyfriend or do you mean
the Thunderhorns
best friend?
in the city are on the verge of rebellion. Can you help me?
Oh, I didn't know you had one. Congrats.
Defeat some of the crazed Thunderhorns to calm them down and find out who or what is steering them up.
Oh boy, time to beat up more trikes. That's like this entire game. I don't know why. I always get like tripped up by the NPCs standing there. Okay, I shouldn't have removed those. Should have removed those from my deck, because I don't need them in my deck. Does the boyfriend have VR, or is it like just desktop for him too? That's nice. Yeah, nothing wrong with using desktop. I also still use desktop. I probably will be for a while. Puppy. Oh, I just noticed this one lived. I was like, wait a minute. How did the other one die and this one didn't? He's just immune. You really do be like that. The funny frog. Alright, well. Oh, but wait, there's another one I have to fight. That's so typical. Just when you think it's over. Nope. It's always like an uneven number. Should really remove those. But I'm not going to. Till like probably next week, 'cause it doesn't matter. A lot of bird noises in the background. I'd never noticed them before until I've like sat here for a bit. I don't know if there's like any other fights you have to do in this area. At least early on. I rarely see my staff do its main cast. But I'm kind of okay with that. But I'm also confused on why I never see it anymore. I wonder if it's because they changed like the pip system. And it's because I'm using life pips and not myth pips. But life pips are just more important to me right now. Like if I need to heal, I can heal with just like 2 life pips instead of waiting for all 4. Alright, enjoy VR chat with the boyfriend. I'll be around.
The huge hungry lizard told us to throw down the king. He lives in a house in the Zocalo.
The huge hungry lizard. Oh, his name is literally, Hungry Lizard. Some of these names are just really goofy. It's like a billion jokes within this. And they just keep adding more.
Has the king been overthrown yet? Curses, you're not one of my men. Well, I'll tear you down and then the king too!
I don't know if I'm gonna need these. I don't know, he's just the one fire guy. Probably these. Just put them all in there, yeah. You know, Athena's a good spell for what she is. It's just unfortunate that she's just like 3 pip cost now. But I understand why they did that, considering it's a card you can get as like any other wizard as a drop, so he'd be like that. Ah yes, a good start. Oh, I go first though? That's kinda based.
Cheese.
Cheese. You only throw things at me every time you're here. It's not very cash money of you. You're right, it is cheese. I don't necessarily want to use Basilisk, but I will. Wait. Huh? Why he give himself the heal? I mean, he hasn't healed yet, so I mean he will. Basilisk is only good if I have more blades, and I don't have any of those in my hand right now. I mean, I know it's not gonna kill anyways, but... Oh no. No, he's got weakness, and I just used that. I just used my staff spell. He knows. Still don't know why he cast that. Unless he, like, they did give him heals, which would be... Ah. Not fantastic if he has heals, but I guess it won't matter, given I outdamage him regardless. Oh, another one? Oh, cool, thanks. I love it. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to use this. I mean, I don't even outdamage it. Fuck it. I don't even think a crit could save the damage now. Yes, lizard. I'm so glad, like, all the bosses here except the one get stunned. Ball. Alright, I'll just switch my pips over. I need to get rid of that other weakness, and then he'll probably just put on another one, so... I can hope he doesn't. The funny juice? What do you mean? That could mean like a lot of different things. Funny juice. Say juice, I think of like literal juice. Like some weird flavor of juice, like V8s or something. That's what I think of when I think of juice. Adult flavor juice. Well, you know what's funny about that? I have seen that Arizona makes like hard tea versions, but it's only in Canada, and I don't know why that is. Their website's only Canadian. Yeah. Yep. Well, if you look it up, it's literally like the only website that shows up. It's only Canadian. Well, you also you don't live on like anywhere important, so... You live in the middle of nowhere on a little island. Of course you're not gonna see anything. Oh, this is a good hand of cards. I don't have anything. Guess I'll just start stacking damage on him. That way if he does put a weakness on me, I'm just gonna not care about it. The game really does want me to stack damage. Oh my goodness, the game is literally telling me to stack damage. Yeah, I wish it had existed over here. Good, get fizzled. Well, now I can't even use that if I wanted to, so... I'm committed after the pet gave me the balance blade. It's too late. I mean, I don't know. I think I'd rather just figure it out on my own. You don't even like mint. I don't think I trust your taste buds to give me an accurate description of how it tastes. How can you not like mint? Exactly, you don't like mint, get out. Mm-hmm. I would totally believe you, but I don't. I don't want Tempest. I guess I just have Tempest. I need to remove the Tempest. I don't think I'm ever gonna use the Tempest. I thought at one point I was going to because, you know, just in case myth enemies, but at this point, I highly doubt it. Think of what else I need to put on. Whoops, all Tempest. Yep, that's my own fault. I didn't even check if there's like more heals in there, so... There should be at least one Satyr. I highly doubt I've gone through them all. And I have more outside my treasure cards as well. Your weakness will not stop me. Okay, so I guess I don't have any more Satyrs in there. Maybe I did use them all, I just haven't been paying attention. Can I have like a decent damage card aside from frogs? I like frogs and all, but I need something a little more than that. Damn, no crit blocked. My pet's also not healing me, which isn't fantastic. Okay, regardless, I'm gonna have to hit next because he fizzled, so I don't want to find out what he's gonna do. Nope, get rid of those. Puppy. The good boy. So they're a new thing they added, like, fairly recently. It's pretty much like the Mastery Amulets, but for free. So you could pretty much use, like, any school now. So, like, a 2 life pip will just be able for you to use it for, like, casting fairy. It'll count as, like, 1 now. Which is nice. It completely removes the concept of mastery amulets. So you can cast any school. Easier to heal, yeah. I mean, they've also added things like just PvP only spells, like these 3. And then this one does like 900 damage, haha, smile.
The Uch hungry lizard was behind it? Well, we're going to make him repair all the damage he's done.
Damn, we're gonna make him pay for it.
Selfish, unevolved trilobites like the Uch hungry lizard will always try to take advantage of the chaos. We must do something to unify the people and build morale. The Aslan statue in the Zocalo is damaged. Let us repair it. There is a half-submerged statue in Mangrove Marsh. Haul it back to use as raw material.
Oh. Statue not important anymore. Time to harvest. Officially a region. Give me that stone block. I don't like walking into the fish, and it's not like I'm gonna catch them, but I just don't like how they're in my way. I always feel bad. I don't know why. It's like, no, what if that's like something good? It's like, I'm not even gonna catch it. Why do I care? Oh, this doesn't look very good.
Haul and heave the statue out of the muck. You hope the stains will come out of your
That's
heat.
a pretty big statue.
Do these people have any idea how long you've been studying as a wizard? Yet here you are, once again, in the muck. As you look the statue over, you notice a part is missing. The head. Probably important. A trail goes into that tomb.
Alright. More boss? Probably. Yeah, that's all life really is. It just heals a lot.
Only if you defeat me. Otherwise, I will take yours.
I don't think it was too big of an issue either, unless people were doing like big heals anyways. But you only get them after level 50, like, after level 50 is when you start being able to get them. I think there's only, like, some gear you can have beforehand, but I have no idea what it would be, because... I don't know. I haven't been level 50 in a while. Level 50's quite some time before me right now. Honestly, yeah, wouldn't be shocked for like ground gear. I don't even think I'll really train up to Satyr. I think Fairy is still just good enough for what it is. And now it just costs 1 pip. I think I'll leave that there. Now I just need to add the damage. Though I do wonder if the, like, mastery pips work in PvP as well. It just seems like something that they wouldn't allow. Anytime it becomes, like, the meta, they just ban it. Oh, I can't- no more PvP, sorry. Not that I've done too much PvP, at most I've just done like a tournament or two in the past. That's really about it. Yeah, considering you can learn them from any school, that's alright. Because there's like 3 or 4 for like every school. There could be more for like higher levels. I just haven't really looked. Cause I know like a friend and I were trying to figure out what the symbols mean, and I was like, it's like reading hieroglyphics almost. But then I like understood what they were getting at. Good riddance. Give me the head. I need to fit that in my bag somehow.
Good eye!
Aye.
Oh, for the love of the spiral. You thought the mud on the body was bad enough. Ghoul spit. Gross.
Nasty. Ghoul spit. Yeah, they still, if like, it still counts as just a normal power pip for just your school. It's just everything else, like, they changed around, like, some of the spells that you can get from Lore Master, like, I don't know if you can get Athena from Lore Master, but it's like a 3 myth pip cost, so that means I have to have, like, this as a myth pip, and I have to get, like, at least what would equal 3. Which is, you know, a little funny considering I'm a myth, but it'd be like that, I guess. They changed around, like, all those spells. I don't know if I have any other ones. Actually, I do. I have, like, Catalan. I have Hephaestus. That's really about it. So they changed those around. Just a little bit.
Good work. How's your stonemasonry?
Bruh, do I look like I'm capable of this?
That was a joke. I wouldn't expect a magician to know anything about stonework.
Oh, funny joke.
However, if you take the pieces over to
Old
Old
Man
Man
Hue
Hueco,
Hue.
he can help you restore the Aslan statue. Then you can raise it up.
What a name. Despite doing all these quests before, it's not like I remember anything about them. This world's very forgettable.
The statue of Aslan. Did you know he was one of the first heroes of Azteca?
I know that now.
Of course I can help you fix it. I have some excellent tools, and maybe a little bit of magic. Huh? Good as new. You can raise it to the plaza in the Zocalo now.
Well, that's good. Alright, statue placing time. Wait, it's just the statue?
With some help, you raise the statue
Oh,
back
wait,
to its
they're all the
proper
same, aren't
place
they?
in the Zocalo. Looking good there, Otslan.
I see. He was there this entire time and I never noticed.
Thank you for your help, magician. Anything we can do to unite the people in this time of strife is important. I will let King Axaya know how you have helped this day. You may tell Pakal Redmask that you have my thanks.
Right, let me see what other side quests there are in this world, if any, because... oh, easy. Easy, because now I'm probably just gonna go to a different area. I have to go back and get that UFO from the swamp, too. The marsh, not the swamp.
Toki Two-Face was concerned about the people's morale and unifying all behind the king? Doesn't sound like a traitor.
Yeah, I know, despite the name, you'd sure think so.
Toki is not the traitor. That leaves us with two other possibilities to serve the king. Find and talk to Itzko Twisted Obsidian. He's in the Zocalo. I'm not sure about him. Not at all.
You weren't even sure about the other guy. I don't know if I'll believe your words, Mr. Bird.
You are Pakal's pet outsider? Toki Two-Faced warned me about you.
Oh. Well, when you put it that way, then maybe you are the traitor.
Toki Two-Faced said you were a capable duelist among your other qualities. Well, I have need for such a one.
I know they're supposed to be raptors, but they would be so much better if they were just considered Rexes.
Who benefited from King Akampi Reedfist's
They're all the
demise.
same height, it doesn't
Axaya,
matter.
of
They look
course.
more like Rexes.
But King Axaya is young and green. He must have someone behind him, controlling the hungry
Young and
dead.
green.
I
Yum, yum,
suspect
yum.
the Thunderhorns.
Yeah,
Although
you know what? The
Axaya is a
Thunderhorns around here
smoking
aren't
mirror,
great.
The Thunderhorns gain much power with a weak king on the throne. Go into the cenote, outsider, and defeat the Moonskull
Yeah, it's very
zombies to
possible.
find
I know
the
they
clue to
changed
that
around some
map.
spellamental
I'm
things
sure
as
it will
well.
be a Thunderhorn.
What was the highest level you got to? My max is only like 105, but I've been playing the game since like 2009, like off and on. I feel like early on, since I was like a kid, I was just mostly chatting with people, just like chilling, house decorating, all this stuff like before there were any like massive features in with anything. I'm so tired of coming to this area. At least I'm not fighting the zombies again. No more trikes, please. I'm so tired of fighting trikes. I'm not gonna join their fight because I do not know how close they are to killing them and I'd feel bad. I'm sure the quest asks me to like defeat 3 of them because, you know, you gotta make sure I do 2 battles. You remember what the last world they introduced was when you were still playing? Because right now we have this new world of Novus, and it's really freaky. It's interesting from the few things I've seen of it. Wow, imagine fizzling when your life. Oof. Rare. I guess I'm doing default frogs. Oh, it's the 1% chance for me to fizzle and I fizzled. Imagine fizzling at a 99% chance to not. I guess I'll just do the dogs next then. Were you still in Chrysalis or were you like at Polaris? I believe that's the world after Chrysalis. I have not left Chrysalis on my 105. I'm on the last dungeon. I just have to, you know, do the team up function. Because there's no way I'm gonna solo that. I don't know if anyone even farms that dungeon anymore. They might. Sure, default dogs, it'll be good enough. Yeah? Yeah, I'm sure it would for most people, you know. It's quite the old game. How have you been, Loki? Oh, 2016? Yeah, it's a few years away. I feel like 2015, 2016 was kind of when I started originally falling off the game. I don't think it was because the game just didn't have interesting content. I think I had other games to play, like I was interested in other things. So I don't know if you were here for the change of this card then. They changed it from him jumping at the enemy and smacking them to just him picking up a tree and collectively hitting everyone. Just so they could speed it up. I do like the background more than it just being like two trees that pop out of the ground. They're just stick. I don't want to do that. I want to add some more damage. Yep. They've done it with a lot of AoE cards where they've switched them to hit all just in the one animation so it doesn't take forever. Like, Orthrus, if you were like playing then, Orthrus used to be like a small hit and then a big hit after. Now it's just the one big hit, and it's an AoE. It no longer is single target. I'm still hoping for the day that they'll just add a new spell for Death and Life Wizards that's an AoE early on, like the other schools get. Like, we all get our AoE spell at 22 and Life and Death get nothing. Yeah, you don't have to wait 2 years for it to hit. They've done it with literally, like, every AoE spell. I remember Raw was like the first spell they ever changed. It was so slow and it was so long. He just pulled up, he slowly placed his staff down, he slowly hit each person with the sunbeam, and now he hits everyone with the sunbeam in one go.
We here, a magician? You
yeah, no, I realized that.
Peace or utter destruction. It's up to you.
I think that's a little sad that they don't get anything. But the rest of the schools all have their AoEs. I have heard that Life is probably one of the harder schools to solo with, and it's not because they'd struggle with like having health or anything, it's because they struggle with having like actual like attacks to use. Oh yes, the Nazgul, but white. I have a friend that got into the game recently, and she's been playing a Death Wizard, and she's like, oh boy, I can't wait to get my AoE spell. She's like on the grind for 48. She just won Scarecrow. And I was like, well, I could like, you know, suggest Deer Knight, but after they changed the pip thing, I don't know if you could cast Deer Knight if you didn't have the mastery to do so. When does Life get their first blade? I think like the first one they get isn't a blade, it's like a heal or something. And I think the trap is like sold by not sold, but like trained from like a side lady somewhere. Maybe Colossus Boulevard trainer? I don't remember. I only like recently started a Life Wizard. I can't imagine Ice being too fun either, like, early on. Like, yeah, they have all the resistance in the world, and I think that's neat, you know, just face tank everything. But they don't really have the damage. And this was like that weird school where they were like, so anyways, all you need to do is just summon things. That's it. That's your gimmick. That's your purpose in life. I'm kind of glad they've moved away from like the original things. Oh, yeah, that's quite a ways away. The head pets do not make up for throwing cheese at me. He's got no pips, I might as well just drop a trap on him. No, you don't. No. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Finally, I'm able to do damage as a life wizard. It only took me, like, you know, 2 worlds almost. I might save Stone Colossus. You know, they've remodeled and, like, done everything with the, you know, Wizard City, the first world, but Krakatopia still looks like it's, you know, from back in 2009. They haven't remodeled anything there, so it still looks very old and crusty. Krakatopia needs, like, to be fully remastered, I feel like. As much as I enjoy the concept of, oh, well, the fire enemies are in the fire area, and the ice enemies are in the ice area, and the storm enemies are in the storm area, I don't know. Maybe they'll add a world where they revisit it, it's just the opposite, it's just all the spirit schools instead. It's just gonna be, you know, myth enemies in the myth area, death enemies in the death area, and life enemies in the life area. I like the theme of it, though. It's just... it hasn't aged too well compared to all these other worlds. Here, let me just keep stacking tower shields. Sure, I'll hit. Wow, you're just fizzling over there. That 85% ain't treating you too well. You know what, maybe I am a stonemason. Look how I just like carved this thing out of stone real quick. They've added like a ton of spells for each school as well. Yeah, the Kookaburra is like really good. I didn't know that it was a life-only pet. I didn't know it was a quest pet for their school. I hatched one with like my current myth pet just so I could put it on my life wizard. I still have to like, you know, raise it and everything, but it's gonna be a while because I just don't have like any snacks on that character. It's like very low level still in the first world. I really don't think I'm gonna need these heals. I don't know what it is, but I have a feeling. Imagine you're the boss and I block your crit, but you don't block mine. Unlucky. Yeah, that's actually really nice. It took me quite a few, like, pets until I got, like, a decent one. Like, this one just has, like, all Vaycasts. I'm fine with that because my gear that I have on just carries me, so I'm not too worried about it. But I've been trying to get, like, you know, a better pet with maybe, like, that comes with a blade or something. It just requires some money, and I do know they're gonna be doing, like, the Pet Promenade event, at the end of this month, so I'm not gonna be hatching too much until then. I'm not sure if I'll, like, continue busting on my fire. Like, when I made the fire wizard, I was very young. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna be fire because they have the dragon spell. And that's it. That's the only reason I picked it. And now, I feel like as time's gone on, I feel like I just appreciate Myth more. Like, I prefer a lot of their, like, spells compared to fire. And all fire spells are just damage over time now, it seems like. Like, they completely changed, the level 100 fire spell, Fire from Above, to just no longer do damage, but it only has damage over time, so. They've changed that spell up a lot. Well, it's a little late to cast that, but thanks, I guess.
Magician!
Yeah? Yeah, I do find it funny how they're stuck in rocks. It's like that, Spyro, mission all over again. I think the only class I do not have is Death. Yeah. Yeah, Storm's very easy. After, like, you get past the early game with the fizzling, once you get some, like, actual accuracy on your gear, it's a cakewalk. The game just becomes infinitely easier. Maybe someday they'll add the ability to just, like, get more character slots with, like, crowns or something. I'd be okay with that. I would just buy the one more just so I could have the Death Wizard. That way I just have one of every school.
There are trapped thunderhorns in the mines? That is very distressing. Perhaps they are not behind the Hungry Dead at all.
Well,
if we cannot get to the black putrid heart of the curse of the Hungry Dead, we will know no peace.
the Hungry Dead.
I do not, as a rule, go to the Thunderhorn, but perhaps this time I must make an exception.
Okay, so if you're not the
Consult
trader
with the
either,
Thunderhorn Shaman, Tezcat 3-star, as to how to deal with the Hungry Dead.
and who is? You know, at least in Zafaria it was very obvious who the traitor was. God, the Gobbler mount is so goofy.
Hello, magician. Itzko sent you to consult with me? What next? The sun fails to rise?
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
grimly amusing that it takes an apocalyptic
That's pretty
event
much what
for
my fire
Itzko
is gonna
to
turn
ask
into.
for
It's just
my
gonna
help.
be the character with all my energy gear on it, so
However,
it's just for, like,
Zelen and I have been
you know,
in deep
literally, like,
meditation.
gardening and
We
stuff
need
until I get
undead
this one up.
compounds from the smoking mirror zombies in Cenote. Then you'll have to battle a ghoul, Azkal Fireant, to get Essentia.
I
Take
feel like...
them to the calendar
have
stone
I
in the
fought him?
Pyramid of White
Sounds
Flag
like I
and
have.
Call forth a vision. Then return to us.
His name is familiar. This man with his goofy mount. What's that even from? God, the new ones just being fists. Your new wand? Oh yeah, it's some, you know, some brass knuckles. You've decided to choose violence. Any more quests that I can take? Ah, yes. Let me see. I do know eventually I'm gonna get the moon one. God, the moon school is very disappointing.
You
I'm not listening to Oldex. Your requests aren't main. I like the idea of polymorphs, and I think the shift spells are just so much better. Because you don't stay as the creature you turn into, and it's just one hit with the damage. Is everything in Cenote? Yeah, I only trained for every single moon spell up until here just so I could get the badge on my fire. My fire has like all my badges on it. Dirt. Where the dirt at? Oh yes, some scrap iron. I don't know why it's here, but thanks. I can't complain. Wait, I'm using the pile of dirt? What? Why is the dirt gotta be right there? Would you want to fight the enemies by touching some dirt? No, actually, I really don't.
You find the sign of Chunke amulet buried here. Luckily, the hungry dead never found it.
You have found it. Good. The sign of Chunke is a powerful necromantic amulet. I will study it to see if we can use it against the hungry dead.
God, why they have you fight the Thunderhorn zombie so often? It's probably the most fought like enemy in the game. Just because of how many times you go back to it. I guess that's it then for those. I don't see any more for the Cenote. Alright, I'm gonna sell some things. Not that my inventory's full. It's just been a minute. How? You know, this is reminding me of like the sewer outside in Old Town when people can get in there. And in the arena before they remodeled it. I'm questioning. I really can't fathom how they do that. Like, if not through, like, cheat engine or something, I really don't know. If there's, like, a hole in the wall somewhere that just hasn't, you know, been noticed after all this time, I'd be shocked. It's literally a pyramid. Chicken noise. I need to put these, like, in my bank already. I've just got all these sitting here. Let's see, are you the one with the pet? Yeah. How... There must have been something that could have been done where you could just train, like you could just hatch this pet with a storm one. Because every time, like when I'm training mine, it does not get those, it just life stuff. Like, it only has the accuracy. Unless it's like a different kind, I wouldn't know. Sure, let me train this one up a little bit more. Since I have the energy for it. I don't think it's gonna get anything else interesting. Here, some maize. It's double XP and rewards for members right now, which is neat. Sure. So close and yet so far. I don't think I'm gonna be able to train it up with whatever I have left. Don't want to waste every single decent snack I have on it either. Close. Okay, so, lively. Alright, I'm done with that. It's ancient. There's also this one still. Alright, let me pop over to my house and put some of this stuff in my bank. I do need to go and clear my bank as well at some point. Sure, just throw it all in the bank. I never think- actually, I want the keys in my inventory. But everything else must go. Actually, I should put these in my inventory. Where's that one I just trained up? This one? Yeah, that's fine. I don't really need it there. I don't think you can. Can I just place these two? Just there. Hi, Shibbles. Yeah, I like Melister's robe. Do you mean like the level 100 one, or do you mean the one that's like from the pack? I assume you mean like Darkmoor. I need all the Darkmoor gear on my level 100, but it's really hard to find anyone that wants to go through the dungeon with a fire wizard. I feel like every time I've done the team up function, the moment they see there's a fire there, they dip. They're just not interested. It really do be like that. But Shivels, you vanish like the Avatar, like, when we were playing. I still have to do that other dungeon, I haven't wanted to, I've just been doing main quests. Well, on the bright side, they've nerfed Malistaire, so... I don't know if they've nerfed him since I last, like, touched anything. Wait, this isn't the right spot, I wanted to go over here. I still have you added. I don't think it's gonna tell me though, unfortunately. Yeah, you're just level 0. You're not actually any level. Sure, take that one. My bunny name is Sprinkles. I hope they're talking about the mount. I don't know, you might have been around 80, because when I started playing again, I was on like only 81. You're definitely gonna be in like the last world still though. Cause I only like recently finished that solo. And with the gear that you have, it shouldn't be too hard for you either to solo. Like, we did grind to a point where we were pretty much like geared out, so. Alright, time to beat up more zombies. You know, I sat here and I thought about it and I was like, they're not gonna put a tower shield on them, so I deleted the spell attack. Hey, thank you for following, Scrappy. Another one. You know, that star spell was useful before I had, like, the ability to, you know, train it myself. Now it doesn't matter so much, I guess. I'm actually really skeptical that the Athena Maycast is ever gonna cast from this sphere. It hasn't. I wonder if it's a matter of, like, they changed the base spell so now it doesn't work unless you have the pips. I hope that's not the case, that'd be really sad. But I also can't really check it myself, so maybe I can. Let's see, based off of Ashley. No, I mean, like, it doesn't tell me. I guess it is a 20 to 25% chance. You know what? I was gonna keep looking for another thing to get rid of the tower shield, even though I could easily put Pierce into my deck, but I don't care enough. It doesn't matter. Once you stack the damage, nothing matters. Still haven't explained to me how an ice colossus gets stuck within more ice. It's like this man fell in the water, he took a dip, and he turned into a mega ice cube. Though you can make the same argument with the magma colossus. Literally, how? He's spicy. How? The rest of them make sense. Though I think the life one has them like trapped in some branches or something, which is much more interesting than them all being in ice cubes. Probably never have to stack that much damage, but I do it anyways because I never know. I just never know my strength, even though I should, after this point. Dead. Yeah, why not? really just need the frog at this point. That's really it. Like, this is gonna overkill regardless. A sort of ribbit, yeah. I don't know if he makes that noise at all. I don't think so. I mean, unless it shows up, I'm just gonna keep stacking damage. I know people refine their decks to a point where they only have, like, 1 or 2 attacks or something, but I'm always in that belief of what if they do something that makes me go, oh, well there goes my only attack. I'm sure it'll be easier once I get just stronger AoE spells. Alright, Stone Colossus, do your thing. Yeah, only a little overkill. I never need that, but thank you. Beating up the undead, the game. I guess that is quite literally the game, though. For, like, a majority of the time, you're just always beating up the undead. Undead bad. Oh yes, Sam Squanch. Bigfoot's real, I saw him. I do wonder if Forest Lord is supposed to be like a reference to Bigfoot, but I may never know. Well, now that you've done that, I was gonna do that, but okay. Thanks, I guess. Sure, what's another blade on top? I don't think I'm ever gonna use Athena again. I should just take her out of my deck. I just always have life whips on by default. Speaking of, I need to remove all those Tempest from my deck. Less Tempest, more Satyr. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a few that I don't know if I'm ever gonna use. Oh, I don't need the other Colossus in there. I'm glad they changed the spell sounds up a little bit. It was so weird when the explosion from the tree just made like a burp sound effect. It was so confusing. And I remember like even the people I used to like play the game with like many years ago, they were always confused by it too. It's like why is the tree hungry? Goodbye, Basilisk. I'll probably not use you too often either. You're just situational card that sits in there for next. I don't want to take you out and then go back and find you again. The only centaur you really see are in Aquila. Like, there's the one in the first dungeon. And I don't remember the others enough to know if there's more. But I feel like there's probably not. Another quest down. Is there any other ones? No. Alright, back to organizing my deck a little bit. Actually, it's the same thing, but I'll just use more of these. I guess they're from like a card pack or something. Sure, let's put some like God's Hand in there, some. In theory, I could just use those too. I could also put these in here, but let's be honest, how useful am I gonna like use those? Nah, I don't even want to bother. I just need Satyr, that's all I need. If I get low on like those and I don't want to go buy more cards, I'll just use whatever else I have.
Many thanks. Zombies, always moaning about something. Blech.
Yeah, that's a mood. I'm pretty sick of these zombies too. I don't think I have the quest yet to get the stone in the cenote. You know what, while I was there I probably should have done this one too. I'm kinda glad my rank 1 plants do not get as sick. Are the mirror zombies not over here? No, they are. The game's telling me I'm going the wrong way when it's the same distance both ways, I'm sure. In fact, this way could be even faster. Okay, before I do this, I do want to go pop over to my fire and see how my plants are doing. I'm sure they're crying. Oh yes, my plants. Oh, it's probably only a few, right? Oh, it's just you? I'm still slowly reviving my plants. And then I'll probably just bow most of this and figure out something else. Sure, let's revive this one. I'm not harvesting them until they're elder either. I need to put like a jukebox in my house. It's eerily quiet. Okay, I guess that's it. Yep. Wow, they're still fighting. I don't want to get pulled into their fight. I mean, he's dead. I guess I wouldn't be able to. Nope. Yep. Send me up here. Friendly wizard or not, it doesn't mean anyone else wants me there. Like, getting in their fight. I did have one guy the other day, like, run into my fight, and he just said, sorry. And I was like, oh, it's no problem. Like, I was just gonna, like, wipe them out with one attack next. And he just fled, and I was like, oh. Okay. Like, he could have stayed, like, the extra, like, minute or something, and it would have been over. These guys are very green. Then frogs. Frogs all the way. Frogs probably until like the end of the end game. Actually, Novus isn't too bad with enemy health, so yeah, most likely. They didn't want the wooden chest, so it's my money. I'd love my few cent. I love instant frogs. You'll love to see it. Instant any AoE. Spicy Zilly. Burning Godzilla, real? Hello, how are you? No. Nope, I'm mostly soloing. I just, have the friendly on if people just want to jump in the fight. I don't mind AoEing them. Oops, all dogs. the one time I could have used that power pip, the game said no, normal pip. Stacking damage, the game. Oh, now I'm going to the area where, I believe the stone is. I assume it's gonna be fire, so it's not gonna be that hard. If hard in general, to be honest.
Hot, salty blood. I have a thirst.
Yeah. Yep, there the stone is. Well, might as well just go the full length and just stack every amount of damage I can and then hit. Oh, the weakness isn't gonna matter, so... If I do everything right, the weakness will not matter. I don't even remember what fight it was, but I think it was like the Ponce de Gabon fight. Where I was so done with the fight, because it took me so long. It was just a very long fight. And he kept using sacrifice to heal off of me, or like the minion I had, but eventually I was doing so much damage that he couldn't like heal for enough. But it did get me to the end of my deck because I was just like getting rid of things that probably weren't gonna do damage. Just need some traps mostly. Well, not just Hex, but the other ones. The only good thing about this place is the music. As faint as it is. Oof. fireman. Oh, did I not get a... Yeah, I probably didn't. Now did I look at it? Making some progress. Having a really rough time being able to cast anything. Oh wait, they're already both enchanted. I'll give it another round. If I don't get anything, then I'm just gonna attack. I know I have the spirit trap in here somewhere, but it's probably not going to show up because there's only 2 of them. Oh, the dragons. I'm just gonna attack. I don't think I really want to keep waiting to get everything else. Even if it doesn't kill, I'm sure I have more than enough damage in my hand as it is. I feel like it should kill. Yeah, just a little bit.
Ah, don't tread on me!
Oskal Fire Ant scampers away, leaving the Essentia for you.
East out. He's like, no, please. Give me the rock. Alright. Then I just have to go back to the marsh and get the UFO. What, are we going in the pyramid? I feel like I've already gone in the pyramid before. Want some help though. Spare help. Oh, some more scrap iron, yum yummy. As much as I'd love to get grabbed by those enemies, I don't want to. Alright. Calendar stuff. Or maybe I've no, I have been in here because it was broken before. Oh yes, Apocalypse Calendar.
You burn the undead compounds and add the essentia as Tezcat 3-star instructed you. Morgant, the Shadow Queen, of course. But who is that with her? A harbinger of doom who feels eerily familiar. This dark servant's awakening causes the dead of Azteca to rise, restless and hungry.
Small details I've never really noticed beforehand. But now that I play through it again, it all makes sense.
You saw a vision? This
Yep,
Pakal
I've
has a
seen
suggestion
things.
for your next step. There is perhaps only one logical choice left for the traitor to King Axaya.
You think? Oh boy, who could it be?
I think it's safe to say that neither Toki Two-Face nor Itzko Twisted Obsidian are turn scales. Both. So who is left?
Yes, who?
There is only one choice left. If the Storm Cayman was correct, you must confront Yakate Farwalker as a traitor. Go
Have
to
we seen him
Yakate's
before?
house and see what he is up to. His house is just here in the Zocalo.
I don't actually know if we've seen this guy, like, even once.
Although no one answers your knock, you hear a chilling, clicking, scratching
There's
noise
no-
from inside.
There's no door. What am I knocking on? The wall? The frame? Gee, I hope it's not bugs. It would make sense that they have bugs here in the jungle.
You are looking for Yakati Farwalker?
Oh, but it'd have to be
You
myth.
are too slow, light child. He is already with the king, and another king will fall.
Yeah, but I feel like the last king that fell was brought back. No, if there's some more lore to this world that I'm not aware of, feel free to correct me, but... Please, just hit me with all those pips. So I don't want to put anything on myself until you do something. That's different, but it works. It gets rid of most of your pips with, like, one spell, so... I don't think I'm gonna stack damage this one, just because I know they use Earthquake. And the sooner I get rid of the minion, the better, too, so... There's also that. Gonna need to take like a stretch break after this. Get some more water. Doesn't have too much health, you know, considering I've been overkilling most things, it's not too hard to get the amount I need. And stun. Well, I guess that, you know, that takes care of all the pips he has, and I can be free for at least a stun again, so... No, I think the rest is just blade stuff. Unless he attacks, I'll have to attack like within the next round or so. Based. Hey, I don't have to cast that now. Now, if he gets a normal pip, I might have another round. No. And I don't trust that, so... I don't know, let's see how much damage this does. It should be enough. Yep, enough.
My defeat does not matter. My brethren will swarm over you and take you away to the shadow.
Blizzard Lizard Sapphire. Alright then. Okay, so he's gone. I guess that means he's the traitor, huh? But if he's not there, how can we know?
Ay, caramba. Yakate really is the traitor. He was the one who first suggested the king send troops after Tula village, weakening our forces.
That makes sense, yeah.
Quickly, fly to the Jura Palace and deal with Yakate Farwalker. Save King Aksaya Knife Moon from the Shadow Queen's minion.
Okie dokie. Money.
Please help us. Free us before the fire dooms us all.
Oh. Doesn't look very good. There's one in the other room too. All this money. Okay, well, you know what? To be fair, I don't think these were gonna light anything on fire. Like, at most, the smoke would kill you. I don't think the fire would.
The king was taken into his private chamber by Yakate Farwalker and the Umbra Legion. We cannot reach them until the fire is out. Turn on the fountains to douse the flames.
Turn on the fountains? Your fountain should be on by default. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna magically make the fire out, unless you pour the water on it. Is there a fountain here? There sure is. They don't tell you to turn that one on, though. Actually, there's quite a lot.
Well
I
done.
could have just done
Hurry
before
to the
there.
private chamber and save the king. We'll keep your back out here.
What if I wanted to turn them all on? Oh, I can. That's cool. Unless it's like something that only works for like a little bit. Which is probably the case. Yes, it would seem as though that is the case. Nice decennial dragon. I have one, I just haven't raised it. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, gotta get some more water and stretch, and then continue on with the questing. Alright, that was longer than I intended. I did a bit more than just getting water and stretching. I stretched like my arm a lot, and I decided like, I'm a little hungry, might as well make food. I'm not gonna end anytime soon. It's not like the boss is walking
Magician,
away.
The Shadow Queen's hand has been revealed. Smash this traitor and free me.
Smash
You
him?
fool, Axaya.
With what, a
Of
hammer?
course it's clear I serve the Shadow Queen. Your light simply makes the shadows longer. The outsider may have saved your life, but no matter. I've got what I came for. No! The badge of leadership! You may all die now, as you choose. Ishtar,
Oh,
take
he
me to
said,
the
yeah,
Shadow
I
Queen.
got the funny shiny stone. You all can literally die. I don't care. Peace. Peaced out. Alright, well, I don't need shields anyways for this. They're just life. It's gonna be easy. So, well, if you're still here, does your, like, boyfriend have a Sona? And if so, like, what is a Sona? I need to know. It's important. You can't all be wolves and foxes. Actually, you can, but that's besides the point. Literally die. When the damage is just right.
Free me now, magician!
Now, how about a please? No, please. Okay.
I cannot believe I was betrayed by my own advisor.
I mean, it'd be like that.
Come with me to the throne room. You have come. Good.
I sure have. Hello.
Yakate Farwalker
Hot
stole
breath
the badge
of
of
death.
But why? Find out where that thrice-cursed Turnscale fled, and tan his hide! Go consult with Zaylen Reedwalker. Perhaps she can figure out a plan.
Skinning, you know, even if he did betray you, it's a little extreme, don't you think? Oh wait, this is the Aztec area. Never mind. I guess they're not asking me for the heart or anything. I could have just done this.
Magician, your face tells us everything. Yakate stole King Axaya's badge of leadership? That's terrible. The mark of royalty can be used to enter the pyramids.
Now, why would you put the mechanic on such a simple thing that can be stolen, hmm?
Only the Avian royals know how to find the Pyramid of Mother Moon. The Shadow Queen must be bringing her forces to Alto Alto.
King Axaya foolishly cut the Infinity Bridge that once connected the City of Three Winds to Zoltan Island.
Now, why would he do that, hmm?
You'll need another way across. You'll have to make a cloud sailing raft. Go to Mangrove Marsh and find a hollow log.
And you'll need a Huehuetl drum. The tomb of Poca Cruelstar has one. Perhaps Poca has not risen as a hungry dead yet.
Perhaps?
Yes, get the hollow log
not-
and the
that's
Huehuetl
not
drum
confidence.
from Poca Cruelstar's tomb and come back here.
Alright. I mean, this would be easier if you just didn't destroy the bridge. I feel like there could have been a vote system on that, you know? Instead of just, king say it go, therefore it go. Unfortunately, the thing I need is not in this direction, but I will go there. Oh, the tomb's all the way over there. I'll go back to it. I just need to get this way. 'Cause I need the UFO.
Cheese.
Peas. Am I winning? I mean, I'm not losing. I don't really know what to define as winning though, seeing as I'm still in this area. I want the leaf mine. There's no celebration with cheese. None.
I have a hole inside me, deep like a hunger that can never be filled. Come, let me try to fill that hole with your heart.
Yeah, she just might be a little bit of a hungry dead. It's a good thing she's Storm. Interesting, I don't usually see them cast a field, like it's once in a great while. Well, I'm not putting up any blades until you cast Leviathan, because I know you're gonna. That always takes 2 charms. I'm glad my pet's doing something. This is so sad. Why would you do that? just gonna cast Leviathan and it's gonna go gone. The blade's gonna be short-lived. It passed. It's gonna do something. If it doesn't attack next, then I really don't know. I'm gonna assume it's gonna attack next, and I'm just gonna put this up. Ah. Well, this isn't Leviathan, so I'll take it. Music's always a jam, though. I am patiently awaiting, like, Fortress. Hey look, Orthrus. Though, I'm gonna put this on me. If you're attacking, then I'm gonna keep stacking damage. Huh. Good, good, hit me. Get blocked. Congrats on being first, Will. God, I love when the emote just spins. You know what? Your weakness will not matter. This is a pretty annoying combo because you definitely cast the spell and then the storm can cast like Leviathan. I'm just gonna attack anyways. I'm sure I have more than enough damage. If not, oh well. It's not like I don't have any other attacks. I do need to start leveling up my storm. I think my storm would work well with like my overall look. Also, thank you for the head pats. I think that did damage.
My star is extinguished!
Your star wasn't very good. Oh yeah? Is it like a ferality thing, or is it just in general?
Collect the wet Wetheldrum. You can sense some power contained within its skin.
I know ferality is going on right now. I do have like an extra code to that, and I don't know if anyone would want to go. Because I might not even be there, like, at all. Maybe for like part of it tomorrow, because it's only like a 30-hour meetup. But I have like an extra code because I wanted the assets. It's not like their big meetup or anything, but it's neat. I could teleport it back. Wait, no! I saw the flower. I want the flower.
fast and efficient magician.
I am big brain magician.
How will the magician steer the cloud sailing raft? If you end up in the underworld, we are all doomed.
I can literally die.
Perhaps
Good
the
to know.
Monkistans can teach him how to sail the clouds? That's how they got here, at any rate.
Yeah, it only like
Good
recently
idea.
started.
Ask the
It's like only
Monkistans
like a
for
30-hour
quick
thing.
lesson, or, barring that, some kind of rudder.
I don't know. I have to talk to the funny monkey again. Actually, I'm gonna use the teleporter for that. So long as I don't have to fight him again, I don't care. El Capitan.
By the water of life, which you'll note I still have not found. It is the enormous rattler again. Teach you how to sail the clouds? Easier to teach a piggle to fly. Wait, that doesn't work.
What do you mean?
Next, you'll want an air rudder. You do? If you can get an ornamental vase from the Nightweavers, I'll swap you.
Okay. Fair trade. I mean, I think it's a fair trade. At least the Nightweavers aren't myth. Well, that's still nice. I think this is another one of those, like, May drop quests. I like to see what level my friends are, see how much progress they're making. I'm always surprised when someone actually joins, because it's so rare. If they have the spear, I don't see it. Well, it's too bad it only gave me traps. Yeah, no, it's still popular. I was saying earlier that they release a world like every year. At least every year. But this last guy is just alive. Okay. Wow, what a shock I didn't collect it from them. So sad. I'll fight them again. Yeah, it definitely has the player base still. You could still have like two like full servers. Well, and right now the entire like first world is free to play, so there's also that. This should kill. Oh yeah, the nice angle from the frogs. It's always somewhere obscure. Turn-based card game, except understanding the cards is like really simple. So that's probably why it's my like most enjoyable card game. I cannot play those other card games to save my life. And I don't count Inscription because Inscription's very straightforward with what everything means as well. So there's really not too much to learn in that game. But when it comes to games like I like all the main like ones like Pokemon, like Yu-Gi-Oh, like Magic the Gathering, there's too much to keep track of.
Nice vase.
And they just keep putting out cards. So it's never ending.
The vase is very beautiful, but what do you call a vase that is empty? Half full? No, wait, that doesn't work either. The answer is waiting to be filled, of course. I've heard of a moon-skull priestess who takes water from a sacred spring for her rituals. This could be the water of life.
Still looking for it.
In Mangrove Marsh with the sacred spring and fill the vase. Then you can have the air rudder.
Oh boy, I'm sure he's gonna find the Fountain of Youth at some point. Now we're going back to the marsh. Okay then. How the Deer Knight be walking? Also, he's not undead. He's just like default Deer Knight. He really is. He just looks like a Deer Knight, to be expected. Yep, it's been around since 2008. I started playing it in 2009, and I've just kind of played it off and on since then. Alright, before this I wanna tweak a few things, so like give me 1 sec. Alright, that took longer than expected. It's probably just gonna be a lot of troubleshooting after stream, so... Yeah, I probably won't be going on for too much longer. Cause I have to mess around with a lot of setting stuff, and I don't want to do that on stream too long, so...
A magician. You want to drink from the sacred spring? Only I and a hungry dead may drink from it. Shall I kill you and then awaken your everlasting hunger?
Yes, kill me. See if I care. Knowing I'm just gonna be dealing with like programs and stuff is just gonna be getting no power pips whatsoever. Oh, it's just the VTube Studio in my audio settings. It's not tracking things properly, so I have to figure out what the fuck. I fix one thing and then it's like, oh yeah, it's not gonna work over there too, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just gonna take me restarting my PC and figuring out what the heck. But I'm so close to peak performance. Of course there has to be things going wrong with it. It didn't say, but I did add something to like the hydrate redeem. It has its own like little effect now to it. Yep. I'm slowly adding more things as I go. But I always try to do them like before I go live. So I like rush to get them done, and usually they're like fine. Also make hydrate probably cheaper too, because I don't think anyone's gonna try to even attempt to spam it. I'll probably make it like 100 as well. technically I can do that right now. There's nothing wrong with multitasking. I've been doing it this entire stream so far. There, I've made it cheaper. Alright, time to do a lot of damage, I hope. I got all these up, I should hope so. Yeah, I think he's dead. Well, she.
Curse you, magician! The Shadow Queen never said there would be days like this!
What a reference.
You fill the vase with water from the spring. It's clear and cold, but as to whether it has mystical qualities, you are rather doubtful.
It doesn't matter. The funny monkey wants it, and I think it's a fair trade. Considering how annoying he is.
Look at how much we've accomplished together. Just think, if you serve me all the time... Okay, okay.
No.
It was just an idea.
Bad idea.
Now I have the water of life. I will become the most powerful Monquistan ever known. Greater than even Gorted. Wait, the Moonskull Priestess was giving it to the undead? I don't want to become some kind of vampire. I must think this over. But you did what you said. Take the air rudder. I don't know how you're going to fit it into your bag.
Everything fits in my bag, don't you know that?
You too tall mutant. Go take it back to your mystics.
I feel like I've made decent progress within this. Once the side quests are done, I'm sure I'm gonna get more after this area.
An air rudder.
Oh, I'm almost level 88. I might go until level 88. I don't know if I'll get the quest though. I don't know if I have the quest area unlocked either. Waco Speed. Fire Boy. I don't want to get grabbed by those, I'd rather just run into the fish. I don't even know what those are. I guess they're in the middle in the tree. My rock. You're too slow. It reminds me of the time when I was like running towards a stone block and this other guy just kind of appeared, like he might have been like a ways away and I didn't see him at all. And he was going for the stone block too, but I was just there before him. He might have been there like at the same time as me, I don't know. I don't know who has the higher ping in the game.
Look cold and wet.
He just sat there
Warm up in
afterwards
my
and he just,
embrace.
I was like, oh, maybe he really needed that. Maybe. Mine though. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, but there's always one of you. Why I waited, because I just can't resist doing Earthquake. And I can only hope it attacks again, so it doesn't get boost. Ashley's level 50. Ugh, of course it's passing. You know what? I'm fine with that, because I can just keep stacking damage. That's a lot of damage. Ow. I will drown myself now. You literally bonked me with a can of Mountain Dew. I can do math and that adds up to ow.
Jeez.
Problems. Oh, I did add more cheese, but I feel like that's been noticed already. It's no longer just the one wedge, it's like a few different pens. Bro, Mythsolo was like so easy. I love it. Well, I mean, I think it's also partially my gear. If I were like working with gear from here, I'd be miserable.
Take the sultry breeze. I hope you get dust in your eye.
Wow, what an asshole. I don't want pocket sand in my eyes. That sounds terrible. Oh, we're fighting another one? So we're fighting like 3? Hold up, hold up. How much XP am I getting from this quest? Yeah, it's a lot. Let's see. Yeah, that's actually gonna be enough to give you a new level, I think. Huh. Based. Alright, where's all the health at? Because I know where it's not. Ah! Well, you know what? Although it's completely fucked my YouTube studio settings, I'm happy I can just have noise cancellation. I don't know why it's so overpowering to YouTube Studio, even though I have it not set for that. So it really might just be one of those things where I just have to restart my PC and then mess with it. And then mess with it until it works. Because I didn't even test it beforehand. I was like, hey, it works! I don't have to worry about it.
Feel my thunder! Feel the flash and crackle of my lightning! Tremble in your bones!
You know what he sounds? You know what? I would not be surprised if that's the same voice actor for Zeus in this game. He sounds exactly like him. Why do they all have to have Quetzals, though? I like those little things. No, I swear, Zeus, the voice actor for Zeus in this game, he has the same, like, voice actor set. Oh, this is a cool spell. I love this spell. It's, like, one of my top favorite spells. It's so cool. It's basic, but I love it. Just the noise and everything. Perfect. Mwah. Chef's kiss. I mean, how dare you use a high-level storm spell on me? But yeah, as I was saying before, I got distracted by a literal storm owl. So Zeus is like a boss in like Aquila, and he's like a mix between like a bald eagle and like a lion, I guess, because all the gods there are like a mix of like lions. They're all like griffins. And I swear, like, they put, like, thunder crackle sound effects in his voice lines as well. But it's not nearly as much as this guy's. Like, you can hear the thunder rumbling when Zeus starts speaking. And I think in both instances when he starts speaking. Oh my god, please just hit me with a spell, you dumb no, you dumb fucking myth Quetzal, I'm so sick of this. I'm not stacking damage on until you, like, do something. This is like the game of chess, you move first. But then they don't know I'm bad at chess. You know what, they both have things that can ruin me. Myth just more so. Oh, you know what, that's not great. So now I'm gonna be stunned for 2 rounds. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you're taking a tower shield too, that's sad. Well, that confirms something for me now. I was wondering if, like, when you're stunned, if your pet will, like, not do its Maycast. But it did it anyways, so... I'm stunned for 2 rounds, ugh. For shame. One more round. Unless I... No, I'm right. It's always 2 rounds. It paused for a second, so I was like, wait, am I wrong? This man's used the accuracy spell on himself. He's worried he's gonna fizzle. Wonder why. funny storm drake. Let me just heal myself, just to get rid of this. Yeah, I don't need the health even if it fizzles, but I don't want to lose my star, so I'll just in case. Tempest. Okay, now I just have to wait for the Quetzal to attack again. Hopefully he didn't get a Medusa off on me, that was unfortunate. Good, do a big attack on me, yes, this is what I want. Anything but Earthquake. Alright, time to put all these blades on myself. Yeah, at most I want to put these two on first. And then I want to put, like, the weaker ones on, so that way if he uses Leviathan I don't have to, like, be upset, because I'll still have, like, the most damage. Wow, you would do that. Although I could probably attack after these two. Which might be the pro gamer strat. I'm greedy. I want more damage. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I don't think I've seen like any other of my attacks, except like Frog and a few other ones, but I know they're in there. Yeah, I think that was enough damage.
I'll never amount to a real storm. You think I was a pretty good Tempest? That's kind of you to say. Please, take this storm-tossed gale and use it well.
Yeah, he was a pretty good Tempest, damn. He didn't have to be so hard on himself, though. Okay, there's one left. I'm guessing that one's gonna be ice. Which I'm also fine with. Because I do boosted damage to that. Game is fun, even if I don't know literally everything about it. No, I got sucked in. That's fine. Never mind, it's not fine. I don't have a single attack to my name. Oh, thank you for the raid. How was your Wizard 101 experience? Bruh, what is this hand? Yeah, I wish they would make the entire, like, first act free. I know they did it around December. Well, Christmas. That's like the only time they've done it though. They should do it more often. Man, I didn't want to be in this battle for this long. This is like the worst hand I think I've gotten so far. It's just been utter garbage. It's been good. I've just been questing in Azteca since I started it like I think yesterday. I can't wait to be done with it. What's your highest level wizard? And what world are you in? If you're not like finished with the game, of course. Can't believe he lived. Finally. Just one more, then I should be level 88 after this quest, and then I can go get that quest, and hopefully I can actually do that quest.
I'll reach into your lungs and freeze your breath away.
On God? Bonk? Bonk sound effect? Hello? I have no words. I fix one thing, everything else breaks. Oh boy, my hands are really good right now. Best hands I've had in the last however many years I've played this. This is definitely a skill issue. This is definitely my deck is cluttered, and I need to like mess around with it more. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that too. I love Christmas Godzilla. Oh my god, what are these hands? Please stop. Give me something else. Maybe I should just start replacing Funko Frog before Chris since I'm using it way more now. Absolutely a skill issue. It's been fine up until recently. Everything in the world's punishing me right now. It's gotta be the case. I know I needed more damage, but I was afraid I was gonna Earthquake. That would have been really annoying. I mean, it's the same thing. I don't think he's gonna Tower Shield, but you know, he could still do it. I don't think he's gonna do it with literally 6 pips though. Nope. Alright, I think this is over. I'm pretty confident. Oh no, I didn't crit. No, I'm not. No, I'll be fine. Makes electricity noises.
Ah, yeah. Here is the chill blast.
Thank you. Where is it? Nah, I'm not gonna use that. The only thing people use these days is Frenzy. That's not a long while. Man, I like the Pantera mount. I'm not gonna pay for it though, fortunately. It's like a lot of mounts, like, unless they give stats now, I don't even want to bother with them. And there's like a lot I've missed.
You've acquired an excellent collection of wins. Now you've got everything you need.
Oh, so it's like a different type of win for each one? That's neat.
Go to the
okay, my mouth was wrong. I might have added an extra 0 in there. Okay, I'll level up next time, that's fine. I'll level up when I level up. Ah yes, the best Pokemon.
You find a
fish.
comfortable spot on the dock and start hammering out a powerful song. A A song of the sky
joking, I
and
like
winds
Wolfish.
and clouds. A song of storms. A song of summer sailing and winter gales. A song of binding.
Oh god, and then we go in that little tube. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's not even like a proper ship. You're literally in a canoe. I completely forgot about that. Wait, where is she? She's like... Why is it saying she's closer than she is? Bro.
Nice drumming. Sounds like it all came together.
I think so. More or less.
Before you go, speak to Pakal Redmask. He can guide you on what to expect on Zoltan.
Yes. Money, though. Oh, no reagents, really?
Ready, magician, to see the mist out?
Yep. Guess this means I'm maybe halfway done with it, if not more. Hope so. Okay, now I'm here. Okay.
You are an ally of Zaylen, Tezcat, and Pakal?
Yes.
This Shadow
Something like
Queen is
that.
trying to reach the Pyramid of Mother Mo-
Yes, it's bad. It's not great. Copper wing guards? Sure. You know what? I don't think I need all these fairies. I think I'm gonna add more dog. Basilisk remove. This one remove. Not using them. Probably never going to. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Until my hand starts, like, being mean to me again. It really do be like that. Wait, how many of these am I supposed to, fight? Probably 3. Probably anything more than 2. Attack next, right? I sure do get an attack. Honestly, I could probably just make attack words. Screw blades. The one that makes it like a stronger blade. And then Orthos. With like damage boost. 5. Well, it's definitely more than 2. I hate that it's always an uneven number though. It's really annoying. Alright, I think this is a done fight too. Another one. One more. Here, have a frog. Unenchanted frog. Give me that when I don't kill, I swear. It's pretty rude. I already did that. Oops. So what are you casting with those? You could have cast so many other things and you chose this. Alright, I believe this should be over now. I just want to level up so I can do my school spell. Get the funny calendar. They probably nerfed damage on the funny calendar by now.
We serve Captain Chontico Blue Air. He commands from the guard nest.
Does he? That's great. This will have to wait.
Chontico Blue Air. Head into
my
the guard
goodness,
nest
I
and
can't
confront
believe it.
Chontico Blue Air. We need to know if he is serving the Shadow Queen. I hope he isn't.
Is there like any other quest I could do real quick? Silver chest. I'm not going for that.
Another of the Shadow Queen's minions. Prepare to taste defeat.
No, you. Because I've had it up to here, and I just want my spell. Legion shield, huh? Bro, this bird's flexing on me right now. It's like, oh, what's that? You don't have your level 88 spell? Wow. Oh, you're only like 3k away from leveling? Huh? It's unfortunate. I don't know what the after effect does. Ow. Also, hello? I have sipped. Now, whether that actually showed up on screen or not is another story. Everything is just breaking on me. I fixed one thing. I've broken everything else. There's no winning. Thanks for the head pats. I'm like 3,000 XP away from leveling so I can get my new spell. The bar is at full. It's like a pixel off. It's so annoying. I've had it up to here. I'm at my limit. I'm serious. I'm gonna just hope this is enough damage to kill. If not, I'll just do it again. Kill one of them at least. Perish. Too late to do that. Yeah, it's Orthrus, it's not Cerberus, you're right. Orthrus is the two-headed dog. I've been pretty good. I figured since I've been playing this so much I might as well just stream it. Honestly, if I had to guess what school you'd pick, you'd probably pick Death, just because the colors are literally white and black. That or Ice. Either or, to be honest. It's not like school colors matter that much. You could always dye your own clothes whatever color you want, so... Okay, think of the new Wizard game that just came out, except, pretty much free up until a certain point, but still cheaper than the new Wizard game. Adjective. hit, and then after point, literally aliens. I mean, the dev team is very active. They have a much bigger team now than they probably did when they started, so they're still going strong. I just want to kill you. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because there's fire, ice, storm, life, myth, and death. And there's balance. Bro, if you hit me with this dinosaur man one more time, he's literally flexing on me. He knows I don't have my new spell yet because I'm not that level. I like myth. It's like just legends and stuff. It's not like just one thing. It's not just like Greeks or anything. Like they cover literally everything. Like the next spell I'm getting is unironically the Mayan calendar, the end of the world calendar.
Okay, I believe you now. I'm sorry I accused you of serving the Shadow Queen. Can we chatter outside?
We can do something like that. Just give me my XP and I'll vanish. You'll never see me again.
I must apologize again. The Shadow Queen has turned half of my men against me, so I'm a bit paranoid.
Understandable.
A number.
Don't care. Goodbye. Peace. They better have my spell. Oh, my plants. How are my plants doing? Oh, it's grown a bit. Do I have the means to do this? Yeah. Yeah, they've like remodeled the entire like first world. The newer worlds look much nicer. But for the most part it looks like it's still from like how it was. I don't mind, I'm kind of okay with that. Some of the models are like definitely like completely outdated. Like the second world, they still need to like remodel and everything because it looks like it's still from back in 2008. Oh boy, gardening. Yeah, let me go to like this world. Oh yeah, don't you just love this this place? It's all nice. The gardening meta is very strong here. It's like it's all the old textures. It's the old water, just old everything. Everything needs to be updated here, and I'm hoping they update it like within the next year at least. It needs it. It needs it bad. I love the place, but it needs it. There are very few worlds that I don't like. You know what? If I don't have my quest yet, I'm gonna be sad. No, I have my quest. He didn't call me or anything. He doesn't even care. He's like, yeah, show up when you show up. Alright, I'll pull up. Oh, well, I mean, you can easily turn those off. Like, that's just because the compass is there. You can also turn off the X. Well, the thing if you wanted to.
Decent time for once. Time, you see, is what I wish to speak to you about. You are due for a new spell, the Celestial Calendar. This is no mere conjured beast. It represents the force of time itself. Some specialized components are required for you to learn this spell, which means that your future contains a trip to Avalon. Right. Friar Nolan is no doubt known to you. Seek him out in Caliburn and ask for the pieces of the Wheel of the Sun. What's that? Ah, the Wheel of the Sun is an Aztecan sundial that somehow ended up in Avalon. Return here when you have those pieces.
You know what? That's some good writing. I don't know how it got there, it just got there. You expect me to know Wizard? Jeez. Yeah, I do, actually. Alright, let me see. Yep. Gonna need these. Yeah, I don't know. Do I think I need those? Maybe like 2, you know, one of God's hands. Bro, is my treasure... Wait, how many treasure cards do I got in here? Oh. I was not aware I was so close to the max. Woo. Back to the better world. Love this place, I miss it.
Greetings, fair visitor. You've come for the pieces of that Aztecan sundial I was translating? I have unfortunate news.
Hello,
The
Cravotta.
pieces of the sundial were taken by a thief, a ruffian named Merowyn o' the Vale. She's plagued these parts for some time. Merowyn and her ilk hold fast in Vortigern's tower, on the high road. Recover the pieces of the Wheel of the Sun and bring them back to me. I will seek out the codex that shows how to assemble them.
Yeah, you can just turn those off. You just don't see them. You can also turn off like the quest thing if you don't want to see it anymore. I just need to see it. I need to know. Alright, Melvin. Prepare to get your ass beat after I open this money. Damn, that's more money than the other place. Alright, square up.
What's this, boys? A lowly thief come to steal from us bandits? Not today. Let's send him back home
Yeah, they
crying.
have those little potions like in the Crown store. Yeah, the transformations. Yep, you can turn into Big Daddy Wolf. Or like the other one. I know they have a lot of like those little ones. You know what? I don't know why they cost crowns now. They really shouldn't. I remember when they used to cost gold, so that's kind of cringe. Alright. I'm here to take my shit back because you stole that, and I need that. I really need that. I cannot stress this enough. I need that. What I don't like is how many stinky minions you have. That's gonna be annoying. But you only have 13 KO, and I can do more damage than that. Yeah, this is definitely like my first MMO game, I'd have to say. I've been playing it like since then, so. This account is my original account. It has existed since 2009, so. I don't think I have any of those summon a funny elephant guy in here. I think I'll need them. Three on one, it's a little bit harder. Meow. Motherfucker. Can't have inventory. How much is that? Was it minus 50? I didn't bring any Piers because I didn't... I forgot that spell existed and did that, okay? My pet can use Piers, why doesn't it use Piers? It'll take it a few, you know, times to use it. Man. Man! It's probably better if I just leave. I mean, what's the likelihood of it doing it again, though? It's a high pip spell. Literally 10, so... Okay, I guess that's okay. I'll definitely be doing more than whatever amount it has on it now. I just need to stack the damage and hope for the best. Damn, she's mad. She has not missed a crit yet. No, I needed that. Now it's somewhere else in my hands. Come back to me, please. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well, it's somewhere in there. Might just heal myself with God's Hand next round. Time to heal myself with God's literal hand. It's kind of a freaky spell. But do I crit? Probably not. If I do. Beast. Did I just get rid of that ice thing? I mean, I can just get rid of this, but... Oh, well, I can't use it anyways. I have 2 balance plates on me. I would just waste them. Sure, let's do this. Why not? Is that gonna fizzle now because you've just done this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Yep, sure, at least- oh, it's not. Good, good. It's a treasure card, it doesn't matter! I can just pull that out again. Unlike the other one. Rest in peace. Okay, have I used one of those on this yet? I think so. I think, therefore I think. this is probably one of the easier school spells to do. Because he's balance, so I do more damage to him. Rather than it being like out the same school where it just resists me. Man, this heal lasts a long time from what I remember. I thought it was like just 3 rounds. Oh yeah, they only get crazier and crazier. Like, this isn't even endgame. We're not even close to endgame. The spell animations and everything only goes up. Okay, you have a lot of pips and you should use them. Yeah, it's not like it matters. Even if you use the Penny Saber Tooth, I'm gonna break through your defense. You can only use it once. This is the type of game I wish that like the actual Yu-Gi-Oh games were. Just like how the show was, where they would like use their card and you'd see the creature on the board. But that's just not the reality of Yu-Gi-Oh in these days. If I wanted to play this card game, I would just play it in person. With my fake cards. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Gee, what a shock. Well, it doesn't matter, because you still have that shield. You can't, like, stack the shields, haha. No, no one said anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! Nope. I think the only thing I could do now is just... I don't know, is that enough? I don't think so. You don't have feelings, you're Canadian. I am really glad my wizard's at a point where I can just stack damage and not worry about dying or anything. Nah, I'm just gonna attack. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get anything else, so... Oh well. Well, it'll kill something. Even if it doesn't kill the boss. Are you talking about that like really early? Oh my god, he smacked me with the sun! That's a lot of damage. Alright. Please die? Maybe? I mean, it shouldn't die personally. No, wait, right? Oh my god, are you still alive? Okay, good, you're not. I probably just killed.
Oh, it was a good run.
Yeah, fuck off. Give me my wheel.
This must be the Wheel of the Sun. You bundle the pieces together. Now back to Friar Nolan for the instructions.
I'm not gonna even check if this house has anything up there. I don't care enough. It's like the last time you can enter there too. Alright, give me my funky wheel. I've waited probably a decade for this.
Excellent!
Literally.
I have the Tonaltzintli Codex right here. It includes the directions for reassembling the Wheel of the Sun and for using it to summon the Celestial Calendar.
Alright. I like those wings. I need to farm for those. Once I'm in the area too. Alright. want, give me the instructions to summon the funky wheel so it can be literally all mine. And then I'll use it once. Unfortunately, I don't think it's ever gonna be a, you know, more than just a single hit. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. As long as it does the same amount of damage.
You have the Wheel of the Sun in pieces? Ah, but you have the Codex from Friar Nolan. Very well, then.
Yep.
With the Wheel of the Sun and the Tonal Zintli Codex, we have all we need to summon the Celestial Calendar. Go to Azteca where the calendar was made. Reassemble the Wheel of the Sun somewhere appropriate, such as in the Zocalo. Yes, the Zocalo will do. There is a short avenue flanked by pillars, the Plaza del Oro. That should serve you well enough. I've copied the relevant summons from the Tonal Zintli Codex. You should be off, unless you have something better to do.
Nope. Just had to say it once. Time to scare away all the fish. I don't mean to, but they're literally all right there. Yes, give me the calendar. I must bring upon us the end of the world in Aztec terms.
Time to put the Wheel of the Sun together.
In the wrong spot? Nope. Yo, it's the spell.
The wheel turns. Fullness is replaced by need, and need is filled with fullness. And this, too, will pass.
Yep. I have no words. It's perfect. You know, of all the level 88 spells, I can't believe that one's in my top 3. Damn, it's actually really hard to rank the level 88 spells. It might be in top 4 then. I don't know. Nah, I'd definitely say it's top 3. Spiny Sword is cool, but it's really meh once it attacks. Yeah, I'd definitely say it goes Storm Owl, Avenging Fossil, and then a Celestial Calendar. The rest are just kinda eh. Not a huge fan of the Serpent. It's really annoying.
I sense you have had a glimpse of the future. Did you like what you saw?
I saw the end of the world.
I will
Sounds
teach
great.
you to summon the Celestial Calendar again when you need to.
Gee, you could have just done that from the start. Hooray. I had to take my frustrations out on a small creature. Oh, it doesn't even do as much damage as it used to, but whatever. It's my new single target damaging spell. I don't know how many times I'll use it. Let's get rid of you. I have like a small deck I can use. How about this one? What's in here? Nothing. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just gonna go take my frustrations out on a lost soul. As is tradition. Assuming no one's gonna be here. Not friendly, leave me alone. There's always gonna be at least like one person, right? If I'm over here, maybe they won't notice me. Let's see how well the spell fares nowadays. Do know it used to go to 1,000, but they clearly nerfed it like they have with everything. But I feel like for a 10 pip spell, it should still do original damage. Boy, I didn't get a I need like one more tip, literally. Oh boy, funny calendar time. Yep, still in my top 3. That'll never change. Even though they've nerfed the damage on it, I honestly don't care, because you just upgrade your spells anyways. Yeah, it's still good for what it is, I like it. I should probably get a better deck at some point. And since I'm here, let me go sell some stuff. Oh my god, so much garbage. Ugh, get out of here. I'll have to go through my treasure cards at some point. That or start storing them in the shared bank. Alright, where's that one thing? Here you go, pet, eat, consume. An old tin can. It's about as good as lead. Damn, I've got a lot of bronze keys, jeez. Pet talent, huh? A lead pipe. Iron's not as funny as a lead. Shocked key. Yeah, some of these I don't even know what they do. Ah yes, elements, I don't care about those enough. And I've just got all these. And maybe I don't have a lot of these, never mind. Alright, one more thing. I need to train up that one pet somewhere. Or maybe I won't. Well, I do want to get them to Ancient at least. I doubt my plants are dying. Oh my goodness, the drop between those. Yeah, I guess I'll start doing these. But most importantly, I just want to feed you these. Eventually I'll have to start farming for pet snacks again. last page of snacks, finally. Oh, thank you for the follow. Not Ryan. Alright, I'm not feeding them anything else. Yep. Yep. I didn't know until I do my like daily, well, I guess morning routine of just leveling my random pets. I was like, oh, huh. Didn't know. I do know next week they're gonna be doing the pet promenade event, so I'm not like doing much until then. This one's a myth. My highest is fire. But I've played the game like off and on, so despite all the time I've played, my fire is only level 105. Cause I come back, I'll play for a bit, and then I'll get interested in a different game. Yep. Just reached level 80, just got the funny calendar spell. What's your highest? Yeah, wizard. Also, sorry for not like answering your question right away. I don't know a ton about ice wizards. I do know they're usually supposed to have like the most health and resistance, so I guess it depends on like what spells you're using and what you have like as gear. Yeah, I like Storm. I don't think there's any school I dislike. If I could have them all, I would. I'm only like one off from having them all. But you can only have 6, so... I expect my myth to surpass my fire after a point, because I just prefer myth so much more. So are you looking for like more damage, or do you just like need more like resistance and health? Also, I think it depends on like what level you are too. If you have access to Aquila and, you know, Mount Olympus, you should definitely be doing like Mount Olympus until you level Zeus gear. Zeus gear is really good for a good while. Up until like Woodworks, I feel like. I feel like Songwood does fall off a little bit once you're getting towards Woodworks, but for the most part it's good. So if you don't have Zeus gear, you definitely want to get that. Yep, that's really good as well. You'll always get that as a drop from redoing it. I just feed it to my pet. Or if like I have a lower tier wizard that's not level 30 yet, I'll just put the shared bank for them to use later.
This will help strengthen us and weaken them, and we won't be able to open the... He has many of my men trapped inside. Can you get into the charred tower, defeat the Shadow Queen's servant, and free my men?
As you examine the charred tower, you see a powerful ward guarding the door.
Yeah, I'd definitely
You know no
recommend
easy
like
way
taking
to
the time
remove it.
of your day to like, you know,
That
team up
ward
and
you
farm some
described
Zeus
sounds
gear.
powerful. Perhaps
'Cause
your
I think
escort,
that'll
the
definitely
Jaguar
help you
Shaman,
if you're
knows
just
how
using
to
like a
unravel
bunch
the
of
ward. Ask
different
Onyx Rainson.
like different gears, just to like just whatever drops you have. It's definitely my go-to when I get to like around that level, because I know I'm gonna need it. So there's probably nothing else I'm gonna get. I'm probably not gonna buy packs or anything. Like until like next level or something. Even though those probably won't matter at that point. Oh yeah, the Lost Tribes just had to be in the middle of the section, didn't it? I mean, I could just wait for the one to respawn, haha. Oh, there are actually a low poly bounce. It's there might be one in the shop now. It's quite literally like a low poly wolf. It's from like the newest world. Where is it at? Unless they took it out already. Oh, there it is. There's also another one that's like this. I think it's like black with like orange instead for the colors. Oh, I do like how the colors do change. I thought it didn't at first. Oh, that's neat. I'm not spending money on the mount though. Yeah, Mushu's pretty short, so... And then it's on to Dragonspire, which is hell, but in a nice way. Minus the weaknesses. Oh my goodness. Getting stuck on the invisible wall. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, no, he's coming and I'm stuck on the invisible wall. Sigh. Really do be like this? No, not necessarily. It's kind of a mix of all. There's a lot of undead in Dragonspire. But there are like some bosses that will be fire. Yeah, mostly death. There are some bosses that are like in different schools, like there's the ones with the gems and stuff. There's like a storm boss. I don't remember if there's a life boss. I don't entirely remember them because I have not played Dragonspire in literal years. I like when the Hydra leaves, it literally is just the vine boom sound effect. That's how it's aged, at least. Yeah, Storm is pretty easy to deal with once you're myth. Alright, time to smack some birds. I can't believe they literally just called them Seed Thief. Oh yeah, the funny Humongo frog. do like how Orthrus is like the first spell, at least that I'm aware of, that had like the whole background to it and everything. I don't think the other spell. I guess Triton kind of does, but it's not the same. Yeah, you definitely let Frog in there. Frog is just gonna carry you for so long. It's a fast cast spell that just hits all enemies. It's such a good spell.
You are remarkable.
Thank you.
I'll need a vessel to prepare the ritual to get through the ward. The fiercest seed thief has such a thing in her nest. Go into the nest of Mazen Stingerby and get the jar of 5 suns from her. Don't fail.
Don't fail. I don't have a choice.
Danger! Intruder! Get out! Out, I say! I'll peck your face!
No. I guess those cards would be in Celestia now. I don't know if Tough is still a thing that exists in Wizard City. I mean, it should. I don't see why they'd remove it. I don't think the other ones will be though. I think that would make Wizard City a bit too easy. Can't believe you're still alive. The audacity. Yeah, Frog will probably be your most used spell up until you get Orthrus, but even then, until you're struggling to like use Frog and kill everything with it, you'll probably just be using Frog. I'm at a point where Frog's like slowly falling off by only a little bit, just because by the time I get the damage I need, I think it's just easier to use Orthrus at that point. I don't personally go with the secondary school because it kind of falls off more towards the end when you actually have all the spells from the school. But it's good to get like the Tower Shield from Ice. It's good to get like, you know, if you have like the training points to get like this, you know, Spirit Blade, Spirit Trap, you just have like more damage output. I think I'm gonna lose this field before it gives me the ability to cast. That's fine. know some people will even go as far as to get faint from death, but I don't really want to. I don't think I need it. There's also weakness from balance as well. I think I bothered with that and I went like a bit too far. I don't know why. I don't know what my thought process was years ago when I trained up balance to Hydra, but did it anyways. And retraining skill points gets expensive, so it's fine. How much damage is the one? Oh yeah, I can keep going. Yep, it's mostly depends on your playstyle and what you really want. Do I not have a... No, I do. Okay, what about this? Calendar spell? I don't think I'm gonna use it. I don't really need to. Yeah, I can probably add you. I'll probably just like do a little friend code thing. I don't know if I'll ever need help. Like, I feel like I'm kind of at a point where Munder's just carrying me, so... Although Chrysalis gets a little funky. Yeah, I think they're dead. I think.
Take your jar of 5 suns and leave me in peace!
Yeah. It's my house now. I honestly don't even remember what Azteca final dungeon is.
Terrific work.
True.
You got the jar of 5 suns from Mazen Stingerby with hardly a scratch.
It's
I
probably
mixed
like
up
my
a
least
potent
favorite
wash
world.
that would cleanse away the ward. Here is some wash from the jar. Use it to open the charred tower. Once inside, defeat the Shadow Queen's servant and free Chantico's men.
Did the Shadow Waver just go through the wall?
The wash that Onyx Rain Sun
I don't think my net's going.
Smells crisp, sweet, sharp, and has a citrus
I know
note.
that usually happens when your net goes, but I hope you just pieced out. He went right through the wall. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. I can probably just generate a friend code. There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Like, Azteca's like at the bottom of my tier list for like world rankings. I want to like it because it's dinosaurs and I like Aztecan themes, but it's like, it's done in a way that's very annoying and I find it kind of bland at the end of the day. Haha, nice damage, yeah. 69. Nice. Everyone sees my damage. I don't actually know if my friend requests are on. I feel like I always have it off. I don't remember where it is. Is it in 4? Yeah, I'm dumb. I always turn it off. Because every time I pull up in the comments, I get like 50 people trying to add me. You're right, it does. I guess you are not Ryan then. I mean, quite literally. It really does just automatically add someone. I didn't even get a notification. I mean, quite literally so. It says you are Cassandra. So yes, I would say you are not Ryan. Oh, that's, you have the Darkmoor gear. Yeah, that's something I could not, like, get for my fire, because every time I would do a team up, people would literally leave because they saw it was fire, and I'm like, damn, okay. So I gave up after, like, taking so much time to try to get something. It's like, nope. They were not having it. They're like, oh, you're not a healer? Oh, you're not
completely wipes away the
Peace.
protective ward. It makes your fingers tingle.
I do have a purpose in
but
Darkmoor,
smells
okay? My purpose is to cast Fire Elf on that one boss, and that's it. That's it. Oh, that's nice. I like the sword and shield type ones. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. I have to troubleshoot a lot of stuff. So I appreciate everyone for coming to the stream. I'll most likely be streaming this again tomorrow because I have a bad addiction from this game. So I'm gonna raid a friend. Hope you all have a very, very good night. No, I didn't mean unraid.